Okay. Oopsie doopsie. That one's a classic. All right. Let's see. Reaction streamer, I know. Hold up. Oh, we'll just whatever. We'll pin this. Did that even pin? I don't think so. Don't worry, I'm a professional streamer. Click pin. There we are. 20 minutes, that's perfect. But yeah, what's up everyone? We have a very special stream today because I will actually be watching the new Master Sword Restricted BTT in about 20 minutes. It is the world premiere, and this thing has been in the works for a few years now, so it's very exciting. But yeah, that will be in 20 minutes, so we gotta sit tight and do a bit of Tears of the Kingdom practice. I was gonna do a run, but then I took too long getting ready, so now there's not enough time to do a full run, which is probably a good thing because I need to do practice anyway. Yo, what's up, Nuki? Blinky, thank you for the 18? Twitch, you're confusing me. Thank you for the 13-month resub. I appreciate that. They always throw 2 numbers at me. Mace, GG on the 200 stream streak. Here's your double high five. All right, yeah, we'll do a little bit of practice before I watch that. Do a little React Andy content. But yeah, how's everyone doing? Night Owl, thank you for the Unk alert. I appreciate that. I've heard Unk alert is very fun. Okay, let's see. Really gotta set up the that thing. Whatever. Okay. When? 2. No, it's uploaded to Futurelander's channel. I will just be reacting to it. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. And 10. Yippee. Okay. So now we go like this. That. And then equip. So yeah, right here we're just gonna do a little bit of practice. which is probably a good thing because I feel like I've been messing this up recently. I need okay, so you would like run over, go like this. Well, I don't want to drop the stuff. Hey, what's up, Ginger Flakes? There you go here. It's kind of funny. I've never really looked at it, but if you stand here, there's actually enough room to drop your weapon because of the way the wall, like... Okay, yeah, so I should probably be standing here. Basically, the way the wall, like, curves, where it's slanted, you can actually drop a weapon when you're standing like this. Because, yeah, Link's, like, back isn't all the way up to the wall. So, like, I've noticed that you can't drop it here, which is annoying because I'll, like, stand right here, which is roughly where I'm supposed to be standing for the clip. But really, it's better to be, like, way more this way. The other annoying thing here is that you go, you like this, right? You hold ZL to want to, like, shimmy around to get yourself in the right position. But then from here, if you let go of ZL, Link will put the shield away. And that animation... Notice how I can't drop the weapon? That's really annoying. So you're trying to do, like, you go, like... What is it? You have to, like, wait and then do the drop. Unpause, pause, drop equip, unequip, or whatever. So it's just, like, this really annoying waiting you have to do. And there might be a way to, like, prevent that. But yeah, it's just, like, this stupid animation thing. It's like, come on, man. They don't want you to, like, cancel the animation or something, like you could in Breath of the Wild. But anyway. Yeah, we're just gonna do this for a bit. Yo, what's up, Patino? Hello, Ketchup Science. Hello, J-Block. No, I'm just practicing, so I don't have to fight Army. Since the only thing I really need to practice is the clips, I think. Yo, what's up, Moist? Hello, Mandel. Let's go in, Glizzy. So, like, run over here. You go. One of those. Hit the clip first try, obviously. Hey, what's up, Calamity? Oh, dude, the other thing is... And this one is even more annoying, I think. You run to the wall, right? And then you, like, turn around. But then there's some, like, turning if you go... Like that, probably, right? So essentially... I turn Link around, but because I've turned him around to the right, if I, like... Let's see if I can recreate it. So here I've turned Link around, but he turned counterclockwise, right? So if I hold up left, he doesn't turn around again. He just walks forward a little bit. And so that prevents you from doing the dynamic smuggle or whatever, because Link won't turn around, which is what you're trying to do. So it's really annoying. Anyway, you just have to be like careful about what direction you're holding so that Link actually gets a turnaround instead. But that's something I need to probably... It's either that or you just wait for the full like turnaround to finish, right? If I do this, wait a little bit, and then do it, then we should be fine. It's just you're like trying to do things as fast as possible, so it can sometimes mess you up. Because yeah, it's like only a problem because you're trying to go as fast as possible. And so you sometimes get tripped up by it. Hey, what's up, Penguin? Hello, Resnor. Plexi, thank you for the good luck. No, I see the problem with my practice save right now is that to practice the arrow flight afterwards, it's just a little annoying. Because I have max stamina and 200 arrows. So I'd have to like run out of stamina, which takes a while, so I just don't. And honestly, I don't feel like I need to practice it that much. It's also kind of annoying, like I have to be able to see where I'm going. And I have this like stupid bow at my feet. But yeah, this is the kind of practice that I probably should be doing before I start streams. Just because, like, it's not that hard. It's just, I don't know. I find it kind of annoying. Where I think if I like take a little bit to practice it before I start runs, then I'll probably have a way higher success rate with things. Yeah, I feel like that one I was too far to the right. We're hoping for a sandwich, yeah. Well... You can have a sandwich any day, but... a new BTT, it comes around not very often. So how about that? Hey, what's up, Future? Thank you for the good luck. I'll need it. I know that reacting is a very difficult task. Spare a sandwich in these trying times. I would if I could. Okay, so you go here. Boom. Hold up. Boom. This is the guy that flamed me for... oh my goodness. It's true. I think I did do that. Appreciate the good luck, Onyx. The last time I did a React thing... well, no, technically, I think the last React thing I did was... oh, wait, hold up. Check this out. Equip, 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 equip. Drop, equip, drop, pick up, and then we warp. Now, the reason I'm doing it in this specific order is because when I warp, with that menuing, my arrow smuggle will solidify or whatever because of the warp. Where if I had done my normal menuing, it would not. And I didn't want to warp first because, yeah, now I've got arrow smuggle. Isn't that cool? Although, actually, now that I think about it, I don't really want arrow smuggle because I'm practicing the... yeah, I'm actually practicing this thing, so that was kind of useless, but it's fine. I feel like, yeah, I should probably make a, let's see, hold up, new command, exclamation point BTT. A best theoretical time is a spliced run to show how fast a category can be that's made from segments. Whatever. Using we'll just do that. We now have a exclamation point BTT. There you go. Oh, it's actually almost time. Ain't no way. It just killed my wing slide. What is a BTT? BTT is a best theoretical time. So yeah, it's like a spliced run to show all of the fastest strats and like the theoretical potential of a speedrun. And so yeah, there's been a couple for any percent. And this is now the second Master Sword restricted BTT. Can't wait for Lack Naroki. Oh my goodness. Wait a second. Dude, this is gonna be so messed up. I'm excited. No, I guess I should work. Is preloading allowed in the any percent BTT? I think it's not. I mean, I'm pretty sure all the load segments are like taken from runs. But I'm not the person to ask about this. Okay, that's unfortunate. Ask Pika, yeah. That one's not a question for me. Hey, what's up, JZD? Oh, snap, it's 6 p.m. Alright, I guess it's time. The moment you've all been waiting for very patiently for the last 20 minutes. Alright. Don't mind my, like, somewhat scuffed setup. Let us see. So what I need to do is go to, is it this one? I gotta make sure my whatchamacallit is ready. So YouTube. It will happen. Did you know that? I want desktop audio on so that, yeah, let's play a little bit of that. Wait, where's my, I feel like this is gonna be kind of hectic, but we'll see.
Super Mario Bros. Is a 0.1 second from perfect. It's happening. Dawn of the current day, 6 frames remain. For a while now, people have been asking, will the perfect run ever happen? And in just 5 short years or so, things have gone from, probably not, to, well, it could maybe happen.
Okay, wait.
To,
Are you guys, like, you can hear that, right? I'm just making sure. Yeah, shoutouts to Cosmic. You know what? Why not? Cosmic is cool. But yeah, I'm just checking like audio. And I figured what better video to do that than Cosmic's new one. Hold up. The video is unavailable. Now, is it actually unavailable? Or has it just been slow to update? Because I feel like sometimes I'll like publish a video and then it's try again now. Okay, let's see. No way. Is that what I think it is? A master sword? Why are we invisible? Okay, do you guys want chat? Wait, hold up, let me check. It is the same layout as last time. Can we be on stream, please? All right, where do you guys want to be? Let's see. Because I feel like yeah, let me go to like no spoilers. We'll just do this. Let us speak. Okay. We're gonna ruin it for sure. Don't ruin it. All right. I'm gonna ask you that much. But yeah, so this is the layout. Um, so if I were to put you guys on stream, also hold up, let me just go over here and make sure is this 1080p HD. There we are. Spoilers, they do a shrine or two. Oh, really? I thought they were gonna do um some crazy glitch or something. But anyway, yeah, where do you guys even want to go? Where's 7TV chat? Is it this thing? Because if I put you guys up here, you kind of cover the like runner thing, which is maybe fine. Put a tiny chat under the main timer, maybe. Really big in the middle. We could put you like really small. Yeah, wait. This actually kind of cooking. How about that? That way you're like there, but you're not, you know, covering any of the runners who deserve all of the recognition. All right, I think that's good. Okay, wait. So now, no way. Onyx actually already, he read my mind. I was about to pin that in Twitch chat. Okay, wait. So we have this set up. I guess we just watch it, right? Hold up. I gotta watch this from the beginning, though. Gotta get that thumbnail shot. Is this pre-recorded? Yeah. I actually pre-recorded myself like fumbling around um for like 10 minutes. Because I thought it would be funny. But yeah, no, this is the premiere of the BTT, which is exciting. You'll be the first to witness it, other than Futurelander, who edited the whole thing together. Oh, Theo, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Can you hear the sub alerts? Because I have desktop audio on. How do I turn that off? Is it this thing? Volume. All right, now I'm gonna need somebody to subscribe so that I can test to see if the alert plays. Huh? How's that work? Or follow, I think. I just need a notification. If anyone who's not following follows right now, that would be cool. Oh, wait, I heard that. Did you guys hear that? Appreciate the bit, Mako. It didn't work. Okay, what is causing that noise? Alert box. Oh, we'll just turn off the alert box. Surely that works. No? Okay, I don't know where the alerts come from. Because I have this thing disabled, which should be the alerts. Dr. D's nuts. Thank you for the sub. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Don't worry, I'm a professional. We'll just run it, I guess. Jesse, thank you for the gifted sub. No, I don't know what exactly I should be turning off. I usually just keep desktop audio off, but I'm using that to get the thingamajig. Are the alerts like loud? Can I turn off alerts here? Hold up. Filter. Feed sounds. Wait. All combos. What is okay, alerts? Twitch alerts controls. Low key, yes. Okay. Alert box is wait, shut down source when not visible. Does that work? You need to do the classic joke when you yeah, I pretend to run it. Did I mute the alert box? Okay, so the only active audio sources I have are capture card, mic, and desktop audio. There are no hidden sources. The alert box is hidden. That'll fix it. Okay, wait. One more notification. Yeah, I just turned on shutdown when not visible. So it should oh, there we go. I didn't hear it, I think. So hopefully you guys didn't either. I'm farming bits. Yeah, I got like what? Is that 3, 4 bits? We're on the grind right now. Okay, so we're good. Thank you for sticking with me while we deal with technical difficulties. All right. Well, I think we get this show on the road, right? Are you guys ready? I'm just making sure. Wouldn't want to catch you guys off guard. Watching stream. All right, we're ready. It's time to watch the Master Sword Restricted Best Theoretical Time. This is a spliced demonstration of how fast you can get the Master Sword in Breath of the Wild without using the campfire glitch and without heart duplication, using segments that the community has grinded for over the past few years to the point of perfection. The last version of this run was a 105.39 from almost 3 years ago, so I'm really excited to watch this with you all and see all of the crazy optimizations to such a great category. Before we start, I would like to give a huge shout out to all of the runners involved in creating this, as well as Futurelander for editing it together and allowing me to premiere it to you today. So, without further ado, let us get started. All right. So, for some more context, Master Sword Restricted is essentially a 40 shrine speedrun. And so it's, in my opinion, one of the most fun categories because it's like non-stop action. Without the Divine Beasts, you don't have any of like the main quests, which has a lot of bloat in terms of like cutscene time and dialogue. And so for Master Sword Restricted, because you're doing so many shrines, you actually just get a lot more, a lot more action. All right, so the way this is structured, you'll see we actually have the shrines on the left side, right? So these are like the splits. And you've got the main timer on the bottom right. But yeah, it'll show us like which shrines we're doing as we get to them. And you can see there's only 10 on the screen now. But yeah, to get the Master Sword, you need 13 shrines, or 13 hearts, which is 10 extra hearts from when you start. And so it comes out to be 40 shrines. Now, technically, you can get the hearts by completing Divine Beasts, but that is actually very slow because you have so many like cutscenes and whatnot associated with them. And so for the speedrun, we always go for 40 shrines, but it makes it a very unique run. And yeah, you'll see. Oh snap! Is that Onyx Ebony? I saw him in the chat earlier. But yeah, you can see that at the bottom, you'll see the runner who got the segment, because this is a spliced run, as I mentioned earlier. And so all of these segments are done by a variety of different runners. And they'll be credited at the bottom. All right, the first shrine is bombs, so this should look pretty similar to your normal like any percent speedrun on 1.6. And another thing to note that this is on version 1.6, as that is the fastest version to speedrun the game on. Dude, that shield serve, I haven't really tried it, spamming the jumps. But you have to like get all of the, oh snap, that was a really fast clip. Yeah, you have to get like all of the jumps, otherwise it's not super worth it. And here we go, the first BLSS of the run. Let me guess. Yep. Oh man, it's ridiculous. So right there, we just saw Lathina drop out of the BLSS into the skew setting for the clip. And then the clip itself was slightly different from what you would normally see. Normally, most runners will do what's called an extended shield clip in ESC, which is kind of like chaining 2 shield clips together to clip through thicker walls. But there's actually a faster version of it called a QESC, which stands for quick extended shield clip, because it's a little bit faster. And so that's what was used to get into the shrine, because it saves a few frames from not having that like shield flip initially. No, what? Was that a perfect wind bomb? Ragdoll cancel at the monk? No way. Dude, I think the most impressive part of that segment to me is the shield jump onto the peg. Because like getting onto the peg is honestly one of the hardest parts of the speedrun. But yeah, you'll notice that like everything in this run is gonna be perfect. That's kind of what the BTT is. That's what it's all about. Oh, right here, you'll notice that it's actually in Russian, right? And that's because we're rushing through the game. No, that it is because we're trying to go fast. But yeah, with Breath of the Wild speedruns, it changes based on the category, because every category has a different set of voice-acted cutscenes as well as dialogue. And so in this case, the reason... Oh, dude, this is crazy. I've seen this before. What a fast step up. But yeah, basically, in this category, because we do the labyrinths, Russian ends up being fastest, because those labyrinths have like an extra kind of cutscene or a text box, I think, that will pop up in other languages, but not Russian. All right, so right here, we're getting the tower. Now we clipped into bombs, right? But the reason we want to get the tower here is because we don't want to have to clip into every single shrine throughout the run. And because we're doing 40 shrines, it's, I think, slightly faster. I'm not totally sure about the comparison between clipping in versus activating a shrine and walking in the front door. They're probably pretty comparable, like optimally. But the real reason is that, or the real reason we get tower is because you can't warp to a shrine if you haven't activated it. And so in this case, not only would you not want to have to clip into every single shrine, but you also wouldn't be able to warp. And so because we're doing a 40 shrine speedrun, we're trying to go to like the fastest shrines. And so if you can't warp back to a more central location, no way. That's so crazy. I wonder how easily you could do that in an actual run. Like, just get a better launch and then be a little bit more risky about the landing. But yeah, essentially, you'll want to warp back to more central locations so that you can go and do different branches of shrines that contain, like, the faster shrines. Like, if you were to follow, like, a branch of shrines into a Kala, you're now stuck in a Kala if you don't have a way to warp back to, like, the Great Plateau. And so it becomes worth it for a category like MSR to get the tower and then warp back later. Ain't no way. Yep, there it is. And then, oh, yep, the Alfort Wind Bomb with the Ragdoll cancel. That's crazy. Was there a Blouch there? But yeah, that's so cool. You get the skew off of the pedestal, and then you Q ESC or whatever through the bars in the middle of the shrine to then do an Alfort wind bomb, which is a slightly faster like wind bomb setup because you place both bombs before you enter bullet time, and it gives you like a super low launch. No way, was that an accidental chest grab? Just kidding, it's 5 ice arrows and then a bunch of meat. With the... I didn't even realize. No way. This makes sense. Okay, wow. We're doing BMCS? Okay, so the normal route, and no. Yeah, that's not the right Boko camp. Oh god. And it's the perfect height so you don't even have to fall damage cancel. That's crazy, man. Okay, so yeah, BMCS, what I mean by that is we're doing bombs, magnesis, cryonis, stasis. The normal any percent route that people use, and not even just any percent, the normal plateau route that people use is bombs, magnesis, stasis, cryonis. So we're flipping the order of the last 2 shrines. But technically, if you do cryonis before stasis, it's a little bit faster in theory, but it's very difficult because you include this BTB that you have to do. And in this case, you saw that the BTB itself doesn't actually make it all the way to the shrine. You have to bounce off of the ground. Ah, yes. Oh, dude, I feel like I've never seen a ragdoll cancel on that. So sick. Yeah, no, nobody's gonna make the BTB that you saw here in a real run. But there is a setup from like a Boko camp a little bit closer that's more reasonable. I still think it's super difficult to get the like low launch that makes it. But yeah. No way, is that Roko? Roko making an appearance? Oh yeah, this part's super cool. There's like a consistent setup to get like a really, really fast step up. But yeah, I think Theo came up with it. No blouch, yeah, you're sitting here judging. Just make sure, yeah, I am on 1080p. Eon, waiting for the runes. Now here's what you would normally think of when you picture like an Alfort wind bomb in, I would say, like full game speedruns. But yeah, you'll notice that when you do that wind bomb, you're placing both of the bombs before you enter bullet time, which makes it pretty difficult to do. Because like the muscle memory is completely different. So yeah, it's a pretty precise wind bomb to do. But they nail it. No way. Now imagine doing this on Switch 2. If only we could do BLSS, it'd be so much faster. I'm liking the music. Yeah, you do a BLSS off of the stupid boulder with like a crazy step up. I didn't know you could get like that much speed out of that. I'm sorry, does that say Breath of the Wild any percent on moldy splits right there? Little suspicious. I thought this was a Master Sword restricted run. Alright, Bosch, Kala. Oh, that was a super launch. So we use lag to actually increase the speed of our launch. By, I think it's like you open the paraglider on the same frame that the game has lag, and so that will cause Link to get this like big boost. Oh. yeah, okay. Of course. We're wind bombing in Bosch Kala. I dislike it. I understand it's fast, but Bosch Kala is like, that's the shrine. The one right off plateau, and you can just ride the wind. Already 2 minutes ahead of world record. Oh yeah, I guess to give some more context on this. I said that the previous version of the MSR BTT was a 105.39. The world record is a 113.27. So, like, even V1 was way ahead. There's like 8 minutes ahead. And, you know, it's been almost 3 years. Because I think the previous version was from November of 2023. Gee, I never go for that. That square first. Maybe I should, though. Wait. Is Tom Mole gonna be in this? I might have to close my eyes for that. Is there... I imagine there's gonna be like a wind bomb there. Yeah, so right there, that's a pretty good look at a super launch. Essentially, you open the menu while looking at a laggy area. In this case, it was a forest of trees, and that generates lag. And then you pause and then unpause as you open the glider. And if you do it correctly, you're gonna consistently store the like lag frame. Yeah, how many Alforts are there gonna be? This is ridiculous. But yeah, I kind of wonder if there's gonna be anything super crazy. I'm pretty interested to see what I see. So Kofi is coming up. That is a test of strength shrine, so that should be pretty interesting to see how quickly it's done. Because like you can do a skip through the test of strength shrines, but you know, how much better is it gonna be? Oh yeah, right here we're skipping the ferry. That's something I've always thought about. Like you could probably go ahead and no. No way. Ah, dude. The wind bomb through Kiowan. That's just ridiculous. Yeah, so best theoretical time speedruns, they use some pretty ridiculous strats. If you go and try that at home, it's quite tough. Because you need just the right wind bomb. There's a bunch of stuff on the ceiling that you can hit if you're not careful. And so you need just the right amount of height. Oh. Now this is normally a BLSS, But a super makes it all the way? Holy. I wonder how many tries it took. Like, if you... It'd be impossible to know. I don't think anyone would have tracked. But, like, how many attempts went into every single segment of this? Because, yeah, this takes a lot of time. All right, here we are. So Kofi. So this is going to be the first test of strength of the run. You see the camera moves, or they move the camera as they're doing the menuing, so that the lag is more consistently generated. And yeah, you get there so fast that the shrine isn't loaded in, and so that's time save because you don't have to activate the shrine to enter it. All right, here we go. Yeah, you just run up and do it. And then out of the wind bomb, just set skew. Absurd. So yeah, we'll be seeing that a few times throughout the run. I don't know how many tests of strengths there are in this route. I don't even know if the route is... Okay, I know it's going to be at least slightly different because I see shrine number 19 sticks out a little bit. Ain't no way. I was like, what are we doing here? Yeah, we're going to BTB doing the setup mid-air onto that Boko to get to Tommel. That's insane. What? That is so cool. Now they better not win bomb this. All right. Yep. Okay. Nothing is sacred anymore. See, Tommel is my favorite shrine in Breath of the Wild because the monk at the end put in literally 0 effort. He was like, okay, there's some boxes. Let me just block this little hole. You gotta go blow them up, run through, and then run up a ramp, and that's it. And so it's really fast to just run through. But technically, if you win bomb just the right way, then it does save time. Ooh, I wonder how much this will come into play. So right there, you saw, you know, it's a wind bomb chain. 2 very nice wind bombs to make it. There's a Blouch. But we have regular bombs, so we have to wait for the cooldown if we want to do multiple wind bombs in quick succession. And so, yeah, I'm kind of curious to see like how often that comes into play. Oh. No way. That's so cool. Wait, wind bombing through the falling boulders? I thought we were going to go to the left for sure. That's amazing. Are we fighting a Talus right now? This song rocks. Oh my goodness. I get it. I get it. Good joke. Dude, the jumps onto the pegs That's cheating. You can't do that. That wind bomb sucks. But you can just like roll on to the end, I guess. Sure, why not? It's like, for something like that, I wonder what, like how many takes did that take to get? Nice little rebound. I love that. So yeah, so far, I think all of the shrines, I want to say match the world record route. I'm not sure. I know when I ran it, which was a couple years ago at this point, I wasn't doing so Kofi, so that when as a strength shrine earlier, I did not do. How did you? I guess it must have been a ragdoll cancel and then opening the glider. Katosa, Og, and then Zunakai. Wait. That's actually interesting. I'm curious about this. Because right here, in the route that at least I did, people started, what was it? Doing Zunakai first, because that BLSS is actually high enough up that you can make it to the shrine in the like Skull Lake. But here you actually go to Katosa Og first. Oh, come on. All right, yeah, sure, why not? Just do an Alfort for that. That must be the most superfluous Alfort wind bomb ever. Just do like a square first. I guess a square first, if you run, you'd have to get like a ragdoll cancel maybe. But I mean, you're gonna get a ragdoll cancel either way for this kind of thing. Okay, so right here, this is interesting. Because I feel like the old route, or the old order of shrines people used to do is you do this like BLSS from here, you land on like a ledge on the cliff and then do a wind bomb. But are we? Yeah, okay. All right, yeah, that checks out. Just wind bomb out of the BLSS, why not? And make sure that you get enough height out of it to make it all the way to the top. Now, one thing to note is that if you mess up a wind bomb here, well, okay, I'm talking as if we're gonna see any missed wind bombs, which we won't. But if you miss a wind bomb in this category, it's pretty bad because you don't have bombs plus, and so the recharge timer is much longer. So it's more punishing towards missing wind bombs. And yeah, those wind bombs out of the BLSS, like, it's doable. I've tried it in the past. I don't know if I've ever used it in a speedrun though. All right, so this is where getting the tower at the beginning pays off a lot. So you'll see we finish in the top right of the map at Zunakai in Akala. But we've now exhausted all of the like nearby shrines that are fast to do, right? Because like a blessing shrine is going to be much faster than a test of strength. We have to do the full skip. And so we actually warp all the way back, which we wouldn't have been able to do if not for the tower at the beginning. And so yeah, that's like the real reason we grab it. What a nice super. And of course, it's unloaded. I'm getting a little suspicious. Like, this guy seems to be getting unloaded every time. You know, when I do runs, I get like a couple of unloadeds. Ain't no way. Excuse me? Are we gonna do it again? Oh my god. What have you done to Dagatas? Okay. Yeah, so that one's a new clip type. 2 ISCPS. SPC. What, I think I've seen that in Runeless. But yeah, it's like an instant shield pull clip. And yeah, it is a super cool kind of clip, but I'm not super familiar with it because I've only ever seen it done in like Runeless speedruns, as well as what was it? Individual level speedruns, which is where you like just speedrun a shrine. People typically don't do it in full game speedruns. I've never tried it in a full game speedrun context, so I don't know like how much time it saves or how difficult it is to do. Hello? Hello? We just clip through out of the wind bomb? Sure. That's ridiculous. That took 12 hours. Yeah, so there's some context. The reason this video is so ridiculous is because you'll have the kinds of strats that take, you know, a super long time to get. All right, this part, no, this part is gonna be super interesting. So this is an SCW, a Shrine Coordinate Warp, but done with no buffering. Well, okay, there was like one, you open the quick menu once. So for context, that is a trick where you store the activation of one shrine elevator, and then you get yourself close enough to another shrine to then use the elevator activation from the first shrine to enter an underground shrine or similar, right? So right here, Lac-Naroki, this is the shrine that you have to do all of the quests inside of Kakariko to get that guy to like steal the orb and then walk all the way to the forest. And you have to wait a really long time. But if you use a Shrine Coordinate Warp, you're able to access it really quickly. But normally, that's a really stressful trick. And because the shrines aren't like close enough together, you have to also buffer by like opening and closing the quick menu over and over to avoid like a single frame where the game is trying to, or the game will like unload your elevator activation. And so right there, it's so ridiculous, man. You do a wind bomb to make it close enough to the next shrine while only having to open the menu once. That's so crazy. Okay. Why not? One wind bomb for Had Hamar. I had not seen that before. Normally you would like wind bomb up to a higher location and then do a second wind bomb to get into the cage, but technically you can just wind bomb directly in. How many unloaded shrines is that? It's like every shrine that can be unloaded will be unloaded, right? But I don't know how many it's possible to get unloaded in the run, because you need to be a certain distance away. All right, Toto Saw. This one's also kind of nice. Unloaded Toto Saw? All right. Except Shayrada. Oh, true. Yeah, for Shayrada, because you need to warp back to it, you can't get it. There's the Blouch. Okay, what I mean when I say Blouch is that there's tech that Bloom came up with, where if you crouch out of landing in front of an A press, it makes it slightly faster, like the A prompt will appear sooner. I think you're like interrupting the landing animation or something. And so you'll see it a few times throughout this run, like right there, landing in front of the monk. You want to crouch and then press A. Okay, so here's another spot where it's like you kind of see that we wait a little bit for the bomb timer. I was about to say like, oh, no unloaded, huh? But you actually don't want this to be unloaded because what is it? You're gonna do a shrine coordinate warp after as well from this shrine, and so you need the door to be opened. All right, read a he. And yeah, this is the shrine coordinate warp that we do in the run. I think technically some people have done the buffered shrine coordinate warp from earlier to get to Laknaroki, because like it is a very fast shrine if you can do it quickly, but yeah, buffered SCWs are notoriously annoying and kind of RNG. Oh, hello? Okay. I was like, yeah, this is the boring SCW, except why not just do a wind bomb downwards into the water? Oh yeah, I love that wind bomb. Yeah, no, I'm sure that took a while. That's crazy, because it's like you land and then instantly trigger the elevator activation. Okay, so this is where you'll see kind of the craziness of a shrine coordinate warp, right? We were at the bottom, and it took us all the way to the top. And so normally these three shrines are very close together, right? Like horizontally on the map, they are pretty much stacked on top of each other. And so they're like really fast to do because you don't have to move that far. But the vertical distance is a lot higher. And so to go from the bottom to the top without an SCW takes a little bit longer. I think it would still be worth it if you didn't have that like kind of wrong warp. But it shows how useful SCWs can be in certain cases. Because yeah, most of the time a shrine coordinate warp is used to get into a shrine that is inaccessible without completing some sort of quest, or like Divine Beast, which I guess is a quest. But it can also be useful for like making movement a little bit faster. I wonder, do they get Kakatuka unloaded? No way. It's unloaded. So that right there is the yeah, Kukanada is the Song of Storms cast quest. But if you BLSS from the Dueling Peaks, it is almost guaranteed to be unloaded. Who is that? Moist X. Interesting. Also, can I just point out the fact that it's sacrilegious to wind bomb in a blessing shrine. Ooh, dude, that's so cool. I love it when there's an area of the game that's laggy enough that to get a super launch, all you have to do is pause and then like unpause. Where normally when you're generating lag for a super launch, you open the quick menu and then pause with the main inventory with plus. Dude, okay, you know what's really funny? Imagining, because this is like this is a spliced run, right? So you generally don't see like a continuous segment, and so you'll see like one person jump onto the peg, the next person win bombs. It's really funny to imagine somebody just going through and recording themselves jumping onto every single peg in the game. Yeah, there's the super. Ow. Dude, I didn't even realize. We're actually like a little over halfway through in terms of shrine count. Well, okay. We're definitely more than halfway through. Crazy wind bomb there. I've seen JM do like a square first in here during like actual runs, but I'm way too lazy to really practice it, and I feel like just doing the normal like circle first to land up top is so comfy. Like you'll never mess that up. But I also dislike square first wind bombs in most cases anyway. Dude, I love seeing... Whoa, that was cool. You, like, eat the... Wait, do you need to eat there? You do, because you do 2 wind bombs here. So yeah, you eat during the menuing for the super, because you need to open the menu, like, or the inventory anyway. So you might as well eat. That's cool. Yeah, seeing, like, the variety of weapons and equipment that people have during this this run. Holy. Yeah, say hello to Frozen. Is that an all shrines run? All shrines bug limit? I thought this was Master Sword restricted. I wonder how many cuts there are throughout the run, right? To splice this run together, like how many segments are there overall? Because I can imagine there's quite a bit of time taken to put this all together. Oh, here we go. The a test of strength skip again. Crazy. 256, yeah. I can imagine. Yeah, no, you can wind bomb there because there's a little whip. Like when you go to the kind of fence, there ends up being like a little lip you can stand on. That's also what you use to set skew for the clip. and so it's like just high enough to be able to get bullet time, so you can wind bomb from it. Oh yes, of course. Oh wait. What is this gonna look like? Because normally this shrine you have to just use the thing, but can you like wind bomb? Yes, you can. I remember like learning that you could wind bomb and being like, okay, I'm just not gonna do that. Ooh, wait. That was shrine number 30, so there's only 10 left. And it's only been, what, 43 minutes? Oh, how silly of me, thinking we'd warp. No, we're gonna do a mid-air BTB setup again. Dude, I do that on like my casual file just for fun. Oh, that's ridiculous. Every time. Yeah, you just like wind bomb and then set up the BTB from the wind bomb without any hesitation. Yeah, was it tomato for both of them? Both of the like mid-air BTB setups? Jeez. But yeah, I believe the goal for this BTT was to hit the sub-hour, so we'll see. Do they hit it? The suspense. Rhoda, ooh, no way. Okay. That's crazy, man. Okay, so I was like, wow, this is kind of a slow looking wind bomb, right? Because I thought we were going to the test of strength that's underneath the like bridge. And then no, of course, we're doing a BTB, we're skipping that because that shrine under the bridge is actually a test of strength. And so we did Lac-Naroki earlier. So where Lac-Naroki is normally not part of the run, most people choose to skip it because it's difficult and a little RNG. Because we've done it in this run, you can actually choose a different shrine to skip. And so, yeah, you skip, I don't even remember what it's called. I should know, because I run Hundo, but... Dude, this super is evil. Whoa, no unloaded? Da Casso, yes, under the bridge, that's the one. Dude, I just want like I want a compilation of all the different jumps onto the pegs. Alright, Zalta Wa. Right, because we did So Kofi. So in my runs, I wasn't doing So Kofi. Or are we doing another BTB? Off of the moblins here, yeah. how many attempts? That's so clean. The headshot BTB straight out of like a super optimal looking wind bomb, right? There's like pretty much no extra height on that launch. What? Yeah, I guess. Like, how do you get a ragdoll cancel in a shrine that the monk isn't facing towards you? You ragdoll cancel off of the post, because why not? Yeah, lamp cancel. That's so cool. Hello? Epona? Okay, yeah, I was like, there's no way we're going to, Katachuki here. But, of course, we're finding, an enemy to bullet time bounce off of. Oh, you know what's interesting? Wait. So that earlier Moblin BTB, that was a headshot BTB. So the way bullet time bounces work, oh, we're clipping through. Of course, we're clipping through Monyatoma. I mean, that's not that ridiculous, I guess. But yeah, basically a BTB relies on you shield surfing onto an enemy as it starts to ragdoll. And so the only enemy that ragdolls just from you landing on it is a red bokoblin. Normally, all other enemy types will need to either be headshot or hit with an ice arrow first. And so we only got, what, 5 ice arrows, I think, from the amiibo chest at the beginning. So you can only, in theory, do 5 BTBs off of enemies that aren't like red bokoblins, unless you do headshot BTBs. And so in this case, that Moblin BTB being a headshot BTB instead of using an ice arrow, I think is actually super unnecessary. Whoa. Excuse me? It like alerts the Moblin so that it turns around mid BTB. Isn't this BTB slower RTA? Yeah. I think the wind bomb chain is... There's like 3 different strats that people have done in RTA runs for that, where one is a BTB that requires ice arrows. And so that's the only BTB that people would be doing in runs. And so you can skip the ice arrows, which is slightly faster in Shota Saw, by doing a different strat, which is to wind bomb up, do like a wind bomb chain up to the top where you can do a BLSS to the shrine. But all of that is slower than just doing a chain of wind bombs to the shrine. Whoa, okay, we're clipping. Interesting. See a suspicious setting of skew. So that means we're clipping through Shagema. Yeah, there's the QESC again. Only 2 more shrines. Kaza Toki. So this, I mentioned it at the beginning, but the reason you do an MSR run in Russian is because of the labyrinth shrines, which you only end up doing one. But yeah, essentially, in Russian, you'd have like fewer text boxes. Because when you land, the monk is like, yo, come find me, or something like that. I'm paraphrasing. Oh, is this going to be a wind bomb out of the BLSS? No, because you can just, you're clipping through the... All right. Yeah, I forgot. We're just going to clip through the front. How mad do you think Kazutoki is? Set up this giant labyrinth just to test whether or not the hero can make it to the end, and then you just clip through the front. Must have been incredibly frustrated. You know how long the construction took? All right, one more shrine. Only 5 minutes left. Are we gonna get the sub hour? It's coming down to the wire. And this last shrine, you may recognize the name. It is Kyorug, the shrine from Korok Forest. Facecam covering, of course. Well, you'll just have to trust me on this one. And one more unloaded for the road, of course. Of course. We ended on an Alfort. Wait. Do we end it on an Alfort? What if there's another wind bomb to get to the front of the Deku tree? I wouldn't be that surprised. Or like a wind bomb from the Deku tree to the Master Sword that Ragdoll cancels from, like, maybe you get a lag stop at the thingamajig. Yeah, of course. What a crazy thing to do. Yo, a hand cam? That is some mashing for sure. Dude, me, when I get to this point, I'm just like, I'm chilling. Wait a second. This is by far the longest segment, right? Uninterrupted. Because it's just turning in, you know, all of your all 40 shrine orbs. Oh, you know what else I glossed over? normally the route we take in MSR will turn in Spirit Orbs at Kakariko. And that's so that you have more health for the rest of the run, because more health means more wind bombs. And so it ends up being nicer. Like, you don't need as much food for the wind bombs that we do. In fact, I don't think you need any food after Kakariko, because you have enough hearts to be able to, like, do all the wind bomb chains that you need to do, and you get healed at the end of every shrine. But yeah, in this case, you only need the, like, 3 hearts or whatever. Dude, we're coming up to the end. Wait, is running up there is faster? How much faster is that? I didn't know. Because that's not even, like, difficult to do. You just gotta run up and over. Dude, there's 40 seconds left. Is it gonna happen? I don't know. It's a little close. Come on, Link. Hurry it up. And time. 59:42. Under 20 seconds off of not getting the sub hour. The GG's to all of the runners involved. That was such a cool run. But yeah, these best theoretical times they're a lot of work. Just think about all of the hours spent grinding out segments, and then having to, like, go and track everything. Holy moly, 81 segments? I wonder if you take these. That's such a ridiculous segment. I think that might be. It's hard to rank them because there's so many spots where it's like, yeah, that's stupid. But the single buffer on the buffered SCW, that's probably the most ridiculous to me. And yeah, huge shoutouts to all of these runners. Dang, I didn't get a load segment in. Rather unfortunate. Because I was actually in the last one. I think I had a couple of loads. Dude, Roko with the appearance. I don't remember the last time Roko did a run. Wait a second. Was that was that Pika getting one segment and it's a load? That's pretty sick. How many runs did you guys, like, go through for finding loads? Shoutouts to the editing. That was really well done. And yeah, no, thank you for allowing me to premiere it. I don't know, will we see another MSR BTT? We kind of hit the last hour barrier. Oh, true. The BTT is public, so go ahead and wait, stop. No. Okay, hold up. Yeah, make sure to go and did I not pin that? Please hit the pin button. Did I? Okay, unpin. Thank you, T-Vag. This is why we need professional moderators in here who can like pin. You know what? I should probably put some context. And how about I copy the shared link instead so it's a little bit shorter and I remove the thingy at the end. There we are. Now pin this. There we go. Yeah, no, shout outs to everyone involved, all of the runners and the editing. The organizing of the BTT. These things take a lot of time, so they don't happen very often. But every time it's so cool to see all of the optimizations. Can I pull up my own stream? No way, is that Tears of the Kingdom Any Percent version 1.0? For 38.29 and beyond. Oh, I'm clicking that. No way, is that Tears of the Kingdom Any Percent version 1.0? For 38.29 and beyond. Oh, also, what is this Uncharted Territory Slime Rancher 2? Why is that there? Oh, hey, what's up, YouTube chat? Hello. Where is it? YouTube. Bye-bye. Keep watching, we can make a loop. No, I think I'm good on that. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed watching that. It was kind of sick. Can we be big again? No, I think you're permanently stuck. Sorry about that. Like that. That looks good enough. All right, here we go. Oh, wait. Also, where's my pinned whatchamacallit? If you're on the YouTube side, hold on. There you go. I don't know. If you enjoyed watching that best theatrical time, then yeah, go support the original video. Shout outs to Futurelander. And leave a like. What does BTT stand for? It's best theatrical time. Hold up. What if I do this? It's covered up by some Twitch announcement. Classic. But yeah, we do have a BTT command now that has a link to the thing. So now we got the two things for it. All right. Well, anyway, we're now back. I need to, let's see, where is it? Sub goal, no. Game capture, no. Alert box. We're gonna make that visible again. Yeah, how long were you guys like actually working on that? Because I know the last one was nearly 3 years ago, but like when do you like start working on the next one? Since 2023? Okay. So yeah, like 3 years in the making, almost. Wait, I should have. Oopsie. Whatever. I was, or I should have used that as a way to practice a little bit before jumping back in. It'll be fine. We'll just PB right here, right now. And if not, then that'll be bad. 2025 is when people really started grinding. Okay. That makes sense. Every time. Every time there is like a mid-air BTB setup, mind blown. And those supers are also, they're all so smooth. Almost makes me want to go and run some MSR. Almost. Oh, glitch. GG on the 200 stream streak. Hold up. Yeah. Here is your double high five. Boom. So anyway, now that sub hour is possible, I'll be expecting somebody to go and run that. Yeah, it's theoretically possible, so all of those segments were done by a human. Chop chop. But yeah, what like the world record is a 113, like 30, roughly. How about you run it? I'm busy actually. Sorry. I'm not even the world record holder, so like don't even bother me about it. I'm washed. I'm probably like 4th place or something. Ow. Yeah, I got like a 114 before the tournament, and then I was like, oh, wait, that's actually pretty good. And then I kind of stopped grinding. Miss Hano's Switch might not be human. I sure hope it's not human. Hold up. Okay, I don't really know what that was about, but we'll just get him out. Link, stop tripping. Thank you, parallelograms. I have a feeling Hylia. Okay, the last like 2 days of runs, I think I've gotten first try gem over 50% of the time. So I'm kind of expecting the worst. One day YouTube chat will ascend. Today is not that day. Hey, you got some screen time for a little bit. Kind of on accident. Link, like legitimately, why does he keep doing that? Yeah, no, I guess. I got way too many like first tries, and the thing is, most of them were. I think there was only like maybe one that was on like good pace. Most of the rest were just like, oh, I'm plus 40, or like maybe plus 30 at best. It's like, don't give me the gem now. Give it to me when it actually matters. But yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, also I like didn't have enough screen real estate. I was watching that on my like I don't know if you guys probably noticed, but when I am watching a YouTube video or like reacting, I don't look at the camera at all. Or rather, I'm looking away from the camera most of the time because I'm using my PC that's like connected to my monitor. No, my monitor that's connected to my PC, right? And so that's the one on the left, where my camera is like on top of the monitor on the right. And so then it's like, well now I have the like actual video covering half the screen and then Twitch chat. And so I just didn't look at YouTube chat the whole time. Oopsie. But anyway, I'm now back. Never continue runs, just reset. That is the moral of the story. Exactly. Oh yeah, thanks for the raid, VV. I appreciate that. Hey, what's up, Silver? Thank you for the good luck. Hello, Mulovan. Well, not the greatest. Yeah, it's best theoretical time, so it's like a spliced run. Hey, what's up, Alien? Look at that blouch. Oh, thank you for the bit. Forza. Dude, didn't I have such a good no, I feel like scam is not the right word. That whole thing where I was like, oh, I can't turn off the alerts. I got like 4 bits from that. Yeah, you've never heard a sound from the alerts because... Oh, wait, did I turn off? There we are. Wait a second. I had desktop audio on for this. Okay, well, whatever. Yeah, essentially, I always turn off desktop audio because I don't... I don't know. I don't want, like, random system sounds playing or whatever. Because, like, all you really need is the mic and the capture card. Because, like, okay, here's the thing, right? If you have alert sounds, I'm not going to hear it because I'm listening to my headphones, which are, like, plugged not directly into the switch, but it's certainly, hello? Oh, it's right here. Yeah, like, I don't have headphones connected to my PC that I'm listening to. So if you were to do something like TTS, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. By default, I just wouldn't hear you, right? Or whatever sounds you're making. And so, I just don't do TTS. It was loud. Yeah, because I've never had it. I've never gone to, like, try and turn it off. Because it just doesn't play normally. I still feel like there's probably a better way to turn it off than what I did. Because what I did was just, when the source is hidden, mute the thing. But I feel like there should just be a way to have it not make sound ever. That I did not find in time. Why is Topaz better than Ruby? Because the Topaz has a faster death animation than the Ruby. So, yeah, like enemies will die faster when they get electrocuted compared to getting burned. So it's a pretty small difference. It's probably like 1 or 2 seconds or something. Because I think it... let's see. I'm not sure if it matters for like... I don't think it matters for the Gibdo phase, and it doesn't matter for the Moblin phase either, because it immediately transitions. So it would be for the Bokoblin and Lizalfos phase at best, and I don't know if it matters for the Lizalfos phase. I think it would, but it kind of depends on like how the gem explosions are like spaced out, because sometimes you can like kill the Lizalfos during a previous like fire animation, and so it just deals the damage without restarting the dancing fire animation. So yeah, it's probably only going to be like a second or two. Hello, Baguette Bandit. Oh god, the Link hairline short. That one was something for sure. Wait, why didn't I take damage there? Did I have the thing trigger before I landed? 'Cause I feel like normally that would have been... Really? People don't like when you make those kinds of chat messages. The whole like, oh, why is nobody talking? There are ebbs and flows of conversation when people stream. And if you're uncomfortable with that, you probably should not watch. Oh my goodness. No, maybe I'm the one who's angry. Teabag, have you ever thought about that? There's some stuff I have to do later. I might just, oh my goodness. What just happened? My YouTube just crashed. Well, that was weird. My YouTube. Tab just crashed. Yeah, they died for some reason. I don't know why. Hey, what's up, Jetspin? Hey, what's up, Gustav? Yeah, my tab just crashed, which I have only seen a couple of times. Wonder why it happened. Dreadspin, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Dude, you know what I haven't said in a long time? I haven't said, I hope you enjoy the emotes. I feel like I used to say that when I would thank people for subs. The timer starts at 3:36 because, well, no, it's 3:32, but it's because we're skipping the intro cutscene. So normally at the end of this tunnel, you would have to watch a 4-minute cutscene. Well, 3.5-minute cutscene. But instead, the community has allowed speedrunners to just reload a save that puts you in the Room of Awakening after the cutscene, and so you still have to include the amount of time it would normally take to watch it in your speedrun. You just don't have to sit through it. And the reason we don't just remove the time entirely is because there's technically a chance in the future that you could find a way to like completely skip that cutscene, in which case you would save time by doing that trick. And so you wouldn't want a situation where we've like removed the cutscene time, but then somebody discovers the glitch to skip it, but it no longer saves time to do the skip because we like changed how timing works. And so we include the amount of, or we include it in the timer, even though technically it's like not a part of the run anymore. Maybe you just don't want us to enjoy the emotes anymore. Well, no, because like the emotes are actually cool. I think we have like a pretty good set of emotes. There's lots of good stuff. Okay, I'm like actually kind of throwing right now. From a bag, like a tea bag, perhaps? Is it waterproof? Probably not, because that would be inefficient. Oh yeah, you gotta go look, see if you got anything in Pokemon Bank or anything you want to transfer up before Pokemon Bank ends service. Pokemon Bank is just it's a way to like move your Pokemon between games. So like if you're playing on the DS, you need a way to transfer your Pokemon to the next generation. And so they had like Pokemon Bank or whatever. Oh, what? You can't ask your teabag what's up? What kind of society do we live in? Euthanizing the Pokemon in the bank. Um, yeah, they're ending service. So I think it's like any you can't like store any Pokemon in it anymore. Yeah, Pokemon Home is still gonna exist, but if you want to transfer Pokemon up from the early games, then I don't think you can do that with Home at all. And so for people that want to go and move their Pokemon from like the first few generations, all the way up to like Scarlet and Violet or whatever, you'd need to do that within the next. How many months is it? I think it's like February is when they're ending service. So you got like half a year. Good thing you did that all a year ago. Yeah, I mean, Mikey's got a deadline now. You would have homebrew. Alright. Somebody call Nintendo. Ow. Gotcha. Thank you for the 19-month resub. I appreciate that. We cannot call the police for someone pirating a free software. Are you sure? No, not the... Okay, do you guys call it Vivillon or Vivillon? It's like... As a child, I always thought it was Vivillon. But then I started watching people make YouTube content about Pokemon. And I hear Aaron Cybertron Zhang calling it Vivian. And he's like a caster for Pokemon tournaments, so he probably has been told how it's supposed to be pronounced. The most annoyingly American accent possible. I feel that. But yeah, spoofing locations for that sounds... that's too much. Hello, Kaibi. Dang, I don't know if we'll get good runs today. I woke up at like 1 something. I think it was like 1:10 to drive my brother somewhere. The BTT broke everyone. Maybe. It made me realize I'm actually a noob. I can't even get sub-hour MSR. But no, I like woke up a little earlier than usual to drive my brother somewhere. But then also didn't get a lot of, or it's not that I didn't get a lot of sleep. Like I got, I think, what was supposed to be, you know, a full night's sleep. Except it just wasn't very quality, you know? Which... I don't know what I'm supposed to do at this point. Maybe it's time to... I just feel like fully shifting my sleep schedule would be hard. Because I could try that. Like maybe my body is finally saying, okay, well maybe you should wake up early or whatever. Hello, whale. How is it going? Despite going to bed at 1 a.m. and waking up at 7:30, you feel incredibly rested. Can you like share some with me? Think of your Aussie viewers. Exactly. Well, okay, here's the thing, right? I could shift my sleep schedule and still... Fuck. Come on, man. I just... This is fun. It's okay, I'm having fun. It used to be dog water, now you wake up at 6 a.m. for work. Oh god. How is the transition? Trying to like fix it. Because yeah, I think I've been on this sleep schedule roughly for like probably 6 years now, if not a little more. Demolish your sleep schedule every weekend. Fair enough. If your schedule is consistent, it shouldn't matter if it's skewed. Yeah, the thing is, like, yeah, exactly. The sun. Like, if I'm going to sleep when the sun is rising as a human being, that's not how it's supposed to work. So maybe it's finally catching up to me. But I've done this for so long. Like, shouldn't my body know that this is how it's supposed to be? Shouldn't it get the memo? But we'll see. Just downed 3 vodkas, bullet time balance? GG. We saw some pretty cool BTBs earlier. Gosh. Shut up. Who, me? Oh, come on. That was a good one. What else could BTB possibly stand for? What, back to back? Tried one of those sun lamps for the winter. Oh, yeah, I didn't know that was a thing until a few years ago. Like, different people just biologically work better with different sleep schedules. You do need vitamin D, though. I don't know, I go out and, like, walk every day, pretty much. Okay, technically I didn't go for a walk today, because I... Okay, come on. But yeah, it's been like almost every day. Well, this is probably the first day in like weeks that I haven't. SMB Iftski? Was that like Nifty almost? You got SMB for Super Mario Bros. And then it's almost Nifty. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. If you move to Australia, then the problem is solved. Hmm. Perhaps you're right. All I need to do is just move across the world, and then it'll work. You know what? At this point, I shouldn't even test that theory. I should just go and do it. Look for some real estate. I had some Tim Tams recently. Those are good. Oh, snap. SM Biftski, thank you for another 100 bits. I appreciate it. Watching the world record yesterday. Yeah, things are getting crazy there. Was it 4 frames away? Or 3 frames? I did. I Tim Tam slammed. When are you going to pop off like that? I am going to probably never pop off like that. If I had to guess. I want to see you do that, Moist. When do you get the sub 120? Ow. You guys are like... Yeah, you guys are kind of crazy. Shoeies, I think I learned about the concept of a shoey from Super Smash Brothers. It's where you like drink alcohol out of a shoe. Which sounds just nasty. Or, at best, if it's like a shoe that hasn't been worn, which I think is against the spirit of the thing, that just sounds like a terrible way to drink it anyway. Like, who came up with that? The nastier the shoe, the better. I'm sure. I'll just trust you on that one. I don't drink alcohol, so I'm safe. So anyway, Nuki, I heard you're having what, 3 more vodkas? You got a shoe, right? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The pictures with me in a liquor store were a lie. I was physically inside of the liquor store. That is true. Tim Tam Slam. Yes, it is in fact far tastier than alcohol from a shoe. I've never had a shoey, but I will confidently say that. Wait, can I get this to work? We are taking the scenic route. Wasn't that cool? Wait, that was actually kind of sick. Do you even wear closed-toed shoes? I do, yeah. I like going into liquor stores despite never drinking. This is not true. I will push back on that. I like going to places with my friends. How about that? Even if that place is a liquor store. Right? I will not drink, but I'll go there to hang out. They're shockingly overhyped. It isn't that bad. I feel like you can't say that, or rather, saying that as an Australian, I don't trust you. We need like a normal person. Whoa, whoa. Oh, hello, Tara. Hello. Question mark. Went to a liquor store once that also carried decadent desserts. I can see it. People like to put alcohol in desserts, right? Not like a lot, but it, you know what, fair enough. Beer cheese. No thanks. I'll pass, actually. I didn't get the dupe. Yeah, I'm like giga throwing right now. Have you ever heard of the Bread Pirate? I have. They are another Zelda YouTuber.
Ah.
No, I've got
Hmm.
a scary voice, right?
Hmm.
Because certain people will hear a voice in their apartment that they don't recognize, and they're like, huh? Is there somebody there? But I'm the only one here. Okay, we're good. Have you ever heard of Point Crow? No, never. Who's Point Crow? Coda, thank you for the 21-month resub. Appreciate that. Hearing you switch into YouTuber mode live was scary. I was scary for me as well. I never really do that. It's something I need to like figure out. At the same time, I also don't need to. It's weird. At least not yet. Essentially, the ideal situation as a content creator is that you can stream and your stream VOD becomes the content, right? You just edit it down and then post it. But for speedruns, it's like you can't really do that because you spend so long practicing and going for the PB that it's like you never know which run is gonna be the run. Point Crow is a YouTuber and he's a big fan of me. He says I'm his favorite YouTuber. I have a feeling I'm not his favorite.
Ah.
I'd be kind of surprised. But yes, I do actually know Point Crow. He is pretty cool. I just think it's funny because, like, to think about the kind of person who would be like a Zelda YouTuber, but then not know Point Crow.
Hmm.
It feels like it would be impossible. And so I always find it really funny when people ask me that, because it's like, well, yeah, this is like one of the most famous Zelda YouTubers out there. I am familiar. Like content creator version of the customer service voice. Oh man. They gotta flip a switch. Yeah, no, so basically I wrote out like an intro for that.
Ah.
But
Hmm.
I don't even know if I'll ask like Futurelander probably if I can post my reaction on my channel. You get 3 puzzle-solved jingles back-to-back for doing nothing. Whoa. That's a serious accusation right there. I did a lot. I, like, flew across the screen. Okay. BeWildebeest made a video about, like, Zelda jingles a while ago. That must have been a few years ago. I think it was probably around Christmas, right? Because jingle. But yeah, the, like, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom shrines are funny because you just you get the jingle for doing something that is clearly not what you're supposed to do. He's kind of moved away from Zelda these days. That's true. He's more of a Nuzlocke content creator. With the Nuzlocke Invitational. That was decent. Your customer service voice is so different from normal you. Yeah. I know when I try and read scripts, dude, at the beginning, people can be very mean. Because I was like recording shorts for like early Tears of the Kingdom stuff. And yeah, I hadn't done a lot of script reading, and so everything sounded very monotone. I've gotten a lot better, for sure. But yeah, people will tear you apart for it. But yeah, it's just like it's a hard thing to do. It's for sure a skill. Well, thank you for the bit, Forza. Wait, that seemed fast. Oh, I need to start doing the dupe here. Yeah, like that was a 119. I've had a first try scan that was a 120 before. So like depending on the load that you get on the warp, you can still not have the fastest segment despite getting first try. mean, that probably was a better arrow flight as well.
Huh.
8.9. Okay, that must be somewhat close, right? 2 seconds. Makes sense. Yo, what's up, Jolt? All right, have a good night, GCG. Yeah, so picking up the item forces the transition to happen immediately. Because yeah, normally like if you end the phase, it'll take a bit before the like transition actually happens. But if you pick up an item, it forces it to happen immediately, which is cool. So if you're like already supposed to pick up an item anyway, like the Royal Broadsword, it just guarantees that it happens instantly. Hey, what's up, DWM? Really good luck. Hello, Cell. Good morning. Okay, well, that was good. I mean, I got good clips for sure. I just needed to not get lagged so earlier, and then it would have been good. Not great, but infinitely better than what I can do. Well, that's the bar I'm going for. See, whenever I do runs, I make sure to compare it to some random person who doesn't speedrun the game. Oh yeah, but we reacted to the new BTT Master Sword Restricted. If anyone missed the reaction earlier, or even if you caught it, you should go give it a watch. It's in the pinned comment. I am a React streamer. It's true. But yeah, super cool run. It's got a really good mix of all the different tricks. Yo, what's up, Grammy Sammy? I don't know if that would have worked. If not for the blade beam. I should have added TikTok to the multi-stream. That way I could get my reactions into short form content. Format. Alright, well, we'll take a 39-20. Why not? Appreciate the GGs. I mean, when you look at it, if I didn't lose, what? 47 seconds by the time we got to fuse, this would have PB'd. So essentially, most of the run was good. Well, okay, technically, fuse is the halfway point. So the second half of the run was good. The first half of the run had some issues. But hey. We'll take it. Hey, what's up, Red Skies?
Link, how are you? I was... We reached you, after all. He's gone. The Demon King. I'm not in a dream, right? You did it. Oh, Link, you really did it. But how am I... No, I understand. I had been sleeping
hold
all
on.
this time. When I felt something, like a warm, loving embrace, I woke up. Thank you. Link, I met such wonderful people.
There we go.
I saw Hyrule as it was. I have so much to tell you. So much happened. Oh, Link, I'm home.
Am I Pikmining? I may have had Pikmin open, but I've already done everything I can do today, so it's not like I can respond to people's calls for help. But it did remind me that there was a pretty good picture of Cleo. That's why my water stream is gonna take 22 hours. Yeah, well, look, you can't blame me. I was just efficient. Keeps dragging out on this month's. I was starting to believe that the iced or the ice Pikmin shave ice decor was like not real. Because I kept on choosing that as like the event thing. You get to choose a gold seedling once you get a certain number of points. And so I kept choosing the shave ice because I was one away. And I'm also one away from the other one, which I think might be like ice cream flavor or something. But anyway, I've probably gotten like 6 or so shaved ice Pikmin, and only just now did I get the ice one. I was starting to lose hope. But it's been like, what? Half the month, pretty much. So I think I'll get everything, but it feels closer than usual. Yeah, Cleo has a fountain and artwork, which that one I think is new. Yeah, she's a bit of a high-tech kitty. She also has one of those like automatic litter boxes. Yo, what up, David? How are the runs today? They're all right. Could be better. We did some React content earlier. So the new Master Sword restricted best theoretical time, if you want to take a look at that, is in the chat. Yeah, it's a very cool run. Andros, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? That should be good. Tried a little too hard tonight, but he did all right. Well, trying hard is good. Addicted to Pokemon Fusion. That's what we like to hear. Having an automatic litter box is just the same concept as having a flush toilet. Wow. But it seems so much fancier. Oh my goodness, Cell, thank you for gifting a sub to Shrek. No way. I bet Shrek has been missing the emotes lately. They need to invent an automatic dog pooper... No, dog poop picker upper. I'm sure they'll do it eventually. They'll just have like a robot follow you around. It walks with you. Toilets are like $250, but a good litter robot is $600. Plus, you still gotta empty it. That is a bit of a scam. Have you guys seen? There's some like really ridiculous toilets. But also, like, what if we got a toilet that has, you know, a seat warmer, a bidet, all the bells and whistles? That'd be kind of nice. I think there are toilets that like clean themselves. One. Two. Three. Four. Five. Six. 7. 8. 9. 10. Yeah, that's fine. Is there a toilet that teaches my kids to remember to flush? Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. If you could, like, buy a toilet seat that would have a speaker, and if you don't flush it, it, like, talks to you. Oh boy. This is version 1.0, so the original version of the game, played on a Switch 1. Heavy Night Blinky. Yeah, dude, a heated toilet seat in the winter. Or like having a heated floor in your bathroom could be cool. Well, I guess not cool. It'd be pretty warm. Yo, it's a Goblin. How do I downgrade my game? Used to speedrun Breath of the Wild when BLSS was a thing. Well, okay, there's a couple of ways to downgrade. One is to have a hacked switch. So if you have like the launch switch, you can pretty easily homebrew it, which allows you to then control which update data is installed. But if you don't have that, then you would have to factory reset your Switch to get rid of the update data. And then play off of the physical cartridge. Like, you need a physical copy of the game that has whatever version you want to play on. Tried learning that no-clip glitch, and it's so hard. I mean, yeah, it's just like, it's pretty precise. But yeah, I would also say, like, if you haven't tried 1.9 speedruns, I would give it a shot. Because, like, 1.9 speedruns are also pretty cool. And people have been running, like, a current patch for Tears of the Kingdom as well recently. Like, there's been more activity there. No, you'd be able to submit. Like, this is a homebrewed Switch. If you look, if I do like this, for instance, here's the homebrew applications. As long as you don't use homebrew to, like, gain a competitive advantage, then it's fine. So, like, I'm not allowed to overclock my Switch to get faster load times, but I am allowed to play the game on a homebrewed Switch. 1.9 for noobs. Yeah, like you? The real noob man? Wait, do you even have a 1.9 run on the leaderboard? If not, then you should run it, because you're a noob. Dude, I was about to say I don't have a 1.9 run, but Hundo is 1.9. Like these days. I think my Hundo PB is 1.8.2 or whatever. So I might not have any 1.9 runs on the leaderboard. So I'm like safe, surely. Well, yeah, I ran Switch 1 edition, but it was back when I was 1.8. I think. Well, I know for any percent I don't have a 1.9 PB. I only have a 1.8 PB. And then for Hondo, I might have a 1.9 PB, but I'm pretty sure it's 1.8.2. Yeah, I feel like today might be a short stream. We'll see. I'm feeling kind of tired. Oh, Link, please. Okay. Is it possible to check EDs? Hold up. That Pokemon has in white too? Trying to see just how bad your speed IV is, and your calculator is saying your values are invalid. That'd probably be a question for somebody else. Wait, if the values are invalid, then wouldn't that mean something like maybe the nature's like incorrect or something? Honestly, prefer 1.9 runs more because of the BTP route. Yeah, I think I kind of agree with that. Yeah, that I like the BTB route more. At least in theory. I don't really like BLSS. I think for any percent it's fine, but for longer categories, BLSS I feel like makes routing very simple. Yo, what's up, Nightmare? Good luck, Beef. Yeah, I'm like getting that first try, but after like losing stamina, they've already lost a bunch of time. I did, Noman. Are you gonna like transfer any Pokemon before that happens? Because I feel like I'm probably not gonna go through the effort. I don't think I kept any shiny Pokemon in bank. I think they're probably all on the actual games. Shiny only playthrough, right? It's just like it takes a while to, or well, maybe not even that long, but like I'd have to charge everything up, and you know, realistically, I don't like go and look at the Pokemon that I caught in the earlier generations anyway, so it's probably too much of a hassle. Can you do that run? So it's called throw sprinting. Technically, the way I'm doing it in my like runs is only useful on version 1.0. But there are other like infinite sprint in quotes methods that work on the latest version of the game. There was even like a new method that was found within the last like 2 weeks called stutter sprinting, but I don't think I've ever actually done that. So French being fast is only a thing for Breath of the Wild any percent. Like if you play any of the categories not named any percent in Breath of the Wild, you will not be using French. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So yeah, people will like assume that French is still fast for like Tears of the Kingdom as well, but really French is only ever the fastest for Breath of the Wild like any percent. So this is Russian. And in a similar fashion, Russian is only faster for any percent. Fuck off, dude. I don't know why that failed. It's just like, it's really annoying when it fails so far into the flight, because it's like, it just, there was nothing on the screen that should have caused lag, and I was already standing in a stable position. Hello, Grundle. All right, see you, good luck. yeah, to homebrew your Switch, it's really only easy to do if you have the like the first version of the Switch. So you'll be able to like check whether or not your Switch is easily homebrewable. And then you can go from there. Finish Doom 2. Was it better than Doom 1? Yeah, what's up, J-Mobs? No. No, I think I'm like 4th, probably. I got, what? When I got the 48, or like the 3848, it was 2nd, but I have not been able to get another PB since, and other people have improved. Hey, what's up, Retro Bean? Hey, good morning, Autumn. Appreciate the good luck. How am I feeling today? I'm probably gonna, I don't know, I might end stream soon. I don't know why. Well, okay, maybe I'll, after another reset, I'll take a short break, see if I can energize myself. Now you can say you're not a LARPer. Wait, how many Doom games are there? I was under the impression you played... Yeah, you're a fan of the modern Doom trilogy, so that's 3. So are there 5? Like, total? Consider drinking a double espresso. Well, my brother did not make coffee. That is true. So I did not drink any caffeine earlier. Yeah, there's also some hundo stuff I need to look at. There's 7? Okay, that's a lot more than I thought. Yeah, good night. Excuse you. Do all types of Koroks get detected by the Korok mask? Yes, I believe they do. Doom 64? Wait, I thought there were only 7. Thumbs down. No. Was the one that came out the same day as Animal Crossing? Was it Doom Eternal? Because yeah, I remember there being the memes about Isabelle and the Doom guy being pals. Yeah, the Barbenheimer of video games. Did you know you can play as Isabelle in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate? Wow, that was really cool. Thank you, game. Isabelle main's toxic. I remember I played doubles at a couple of tournaments, maybe with somebody who was maining Isabelle at the time. Such a funny character, because you have the like fishing rod. I think if you can play video games, you gotta play Doom 2016 or Doom Eternal or Doom The Dark Ages. Old as Doom and Gloom. What if I want like something more chill? Maybe like an island where you could relax. There we go. Wait, I just had an idea. What if you just climbed around to the back, you know? Maybe you could skip the entire Great Sky Island. You just got to the thing at the end. How do you even climb up this? You have to like... You have to go up this. Wait, what about the like Hello Kitty themed, the Sanrio villagers? What do you guys think of them? Dude, I must be like the first person to ever have this idea. See that? I bet Raru didn't think I would make it here. Oh, wait, this is actually kind of interesting. How would you make it across this? Does that make it? I don't think so. I think I need one more, at least. That was close. Can I just shield jump across this? Almost. But I should be able to. If you can't make it across, you can always just get ascend first. Well, okay. Hold up. Yo, we did it. Hold up. This is... We're gonna make history right here. Boom. Wait a second. It doesn't work. Yeah, so this is... I am in fact not the first person to think of this. You cannot do any, sequence breaks for this. They, require you to have done the rest of the Great Sky Island before you get here, including opening that door at the end. Yeah, runs have been going super well. That's why I'm running around and doing nonsense. But yeah, it would kind of be lame if you could do, if you could skip all of GSI like that. Hi, what's up, DM Johnson? I guess technically, right? If you just needed to get to the end of the Great Sky Island, then you would probably fly there with a wing. As opposed to climbing around. Wait, did I ever change the voice language? I don't think I did. It was supposed to be Italian. Japanese, English, French, German, Spanish, Italian. There we are. Ah, yes, I'm the only person to ever go, in the whole wide world. That's an original P5 quote. You're just the first one. I guess, yeah. It took humanity so long to find somebody with such a way with words. I guess that's not even like a word, right? It's just a sound. You ever streaming, then you realize you're literally just sitting there talking to a computer? Well, I guess I am now. Okay, but have you ever thought about how much of your life you've spent or you've broadcasted to like the internet? Because I've done that before. It's really fun. It's like, wait a second, I've spent what? On average, probably like 7 hours a day, 5 days a week streaming for the past like probably like 4 years. And then, you know, less the year before that, but that's a lot of time. And it's all on the VODs channel. Well, not quite the VODs channel, but it's all on the VODs. So you can watch like a significant portion of my life. So anyway, these are thoughts that you probably shouldn't have. As it is slightly, I don't know if it's like depressing or anything. It's just like weird. Have you ever thought about how much of your life you've spent consuming content? No, I'm just gonna ignore that. Hey, what's up, Skier? Class 2 has a top 5% user. Oh no. Well, okay, how about this? I'm not consuming content when I'm streaming. So there's at least a large portion of my life where I'm not a consumer, I'm a creator. If that balances it out. Yes, you guys are the consumers. Is playing a game consuming content? Well, that's just not fair. I think it depends. Well, okay. I think it's Nintendo's content, but like... then it's my entire life. It's just consuming content. Hey, good morning, Tati. You're getting good value out of your premium subscription. That's true. If you're a top 5% user. Should take up the cello again. The problem with playing cello is that I share a house with other people and am self-conscious. Hello, the three musketeers. So if I wanted to get back into playing cello, I'd have to play in a room that has somebody else in it, pretty much. Just play perfectly all the time. Well, it's not even just... like, I would say most of it is probably that I'm self-conscious of other people perceiving me, listening to me play, and make mistakes and whatnot. There's also just... it is a shared space, so if I'm playing instruments loudly, then other people have to listen to it. The walls are not particularly soundproof. I'm a cello player. I mean, I used to be. I played cello from like 5th grade till 12th grade. But I was not particularly good. Well, yeah, but it's fine if you watch me play here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Because I'm good, you know? And also being bad at like a video game, I feel like is less embarrassing than being bad at an instrument, because the instrument you're making a horrible sound. Yo, what's up, Karen? Thank you for the 34-month resub. How is it going? Would you ever consider speedrunning some of the other Zelda games? Yes. My plan is to probably start the 3D Zelda Any % challenge in January, which is where I will try and speedrun all of the 3D Zelda games back to back, which will require me to learn all of the 3D Zelda game speedruns throughout 2027. That's why I don't practice guitar. Dude, I wish I had... I mean, like, I could buy one. There's, like, electric cellos and whatnot where you can, like, plug it into a speaker, right? So that it makes noise. But if you don't plug it into a speaker, or, like, you plug in headphones or something, right? Like, those seem really cool, and I feel like it would be nice for practicing without having other people hear. But I'd have to like buy one. And instruments are kind of expensive. Also, I don't even have that much like room in my room. Yeah, Breath of the Wild 100% tomorrow. Sometimes I hear my neighbors practice their trombone or violin, and it's so funny. Yeah, that's why I don't play. I don't want my neighbors to be all nosy and judgy. They're like, wow, this guy sucks. It's entertainment. Yep, there it is. A good morning door closing moment. Is Ascend the hardest split of the run? I would say probably.
Oh.
Is it? I don't know. It's hard because I feel like if it's not Ascend, what would it be? Oops. Okay, I should have, yeah, whatever. 214, that's like 24 seconds lost, maybe? So I'll be plus 17 by the end of this, probably. Maybe that's why they did it. They were like, we gotta surprise her to see how she's living, you know? What if she's like... got clothes thrown around everywhere, everything's dirty. Yeah, what if she has dishes in the sink? What? Everybody knows dishes never go in the sink. Plus 20. Yeah, a little unfortunate. Have a good night, VV. Well, hello, Joel. Haven't been able to beat the Elephant Beast one yet. Good luck. That was good. Hello, Nikki. Have you ever or would you ever consider speedrunning Pokemon? I feel like at some point in my life I would like to speedrun at least one Pokemon game. But I don't think I would want to like do a lot of Pokemon speedrunning. It's very different from other speedruns. Because yeah, it's so much RNG. Depending on the category. I mean, in some cases it's like there's lots of execution for manips and whatnot, but even that is like it's gonna be very different from a 3D Zelda speedrun, where there's a lot of like setups and whatnot for glitches. And it's more about like the movement as opposed to like routing out battles and whatnot. You could see someone beating Halo the Master Chief Collection as a speedrun. Yeah, I mean, that does sound like it would be pretty good content. And yeah, the whole like multi-game speedruns are fairly common. So I would be surprised if it was already done. Whoa. 0.3 second gold. Not bad. Okay, it's a bit of a comeback. Especially when I get this first try. Second try. Third try. Fourth try. Fifth. Sixth. Okay. Wait, that wasn't the ruby? Okay, we're just gonna grab everything. Yo, what's up, Epoxy? Thank you for the good luck. I did. I saw so many cool things. Oh my goodness. That run is really cool. GG's on all the segments. Okay. Hey, what's up, Lodan? Hello, tomato. I did, yeah. The BTT was really fun to watch. The GG's on all the segments. Dude, all of the like. my favorite moments. Probably like the mid-air BTB setups. Those were always pretty sick. The buffered SCW was also crazy. Yeah, 114. How does it deal so much damage? So at the beginning of the run, I duplicate my weapon 10 times. And so I'm dealing essentially 10 times damage when I fight this guy. I use a glitch called Zuggle. Okay. Yeah, that was pretty good. If I just didn't mess up the initial clip, it would have been a very solid segment. That was pretty good. Yo, what's up, Sneaky Pete? Hello, Acton. It's going alright. I'm kind of tired today, but not too bad. Akito, okay. I will try and remember that. But I may fail. Ooh, saving time here is cool. You also didn't sleep? Ah, rip. Yeah, I'm just feeling a little tired. But, you know, I think we're waking up a little bit. I mean, this run, I think, didn't I get like a 39:20 earlier? So, like, really not that bad. This is only like 30 seconds off PB, where there's like just a couple of big mistakes. Because, yeah, this was pretty bad RNG, and then I also botched Fuse super badly. But yeah, for like the end game stuff to go decently, we'll take it. I just need everything to line up for one run. Exist. Thank you for the 38-month resub. Hope you're doing well. If you don't press A, will Link actually fail to catch Zelda? No.
Ci sei riuscito. L'hai ritrovata.
You basically just float in the air for
L'abbiamo sconfitto.
forever.
Il re dei demoni. Non sto ancora sognando, vero?
Can you get Link's initial outfit in game? Do you mean like the champion's tunic?
Oh, Link, ce l'hai fatta.
With like extra padding?
Però, come...
College on Tuesday, back to the grind.
Aspetta, forse ho capito. Io sono caduta
I
in
hope
un
classes
sonno
go well.
profondo. Fino a quando mi sono
Yeah,
sentita
you can get that.
da una sensazione calda e avvolgente e mi sono svegliata. Ti ringrazio.
Do you want to know where to get it? Or
Ho viaggiato in un passato remoto e ho conosciuto molte persone.
or like hints towards where to find
Ho
it?
tante cose da raccontarti. Non te lo immagini. Oh, Link. Sono a casa.
Alright, see ya, musty tears. That was easily under 39 with better RNG for the gem. I don't know. I think it was only like... It was at most 7 tries, which is not that bad. But I did lose... How much? That was like 20 seconds that I lost there. So yeah, I guess it probably would have been sub 39 by a little bit. Yo, what's up, Pay? Got 2 online classes and Friday off this semester. Friday off is kind of huge. I do love that. Because then you get 3-day weekdays, 3-day weekends. There we are. Every week. Oh, yeah, I forgot about it. I picked up like 15 gems or 15 items. That was kind of funny. But yeah, the tunic. I think there's like if you go to your house or Link's house in Hateno, that's where they tell you where to find the tunic, like Champion's tunic that we have at the beginning. Yeah, for catching up on homework and honestly just chilling. Partying, maybe. Alright, but I will be right back. I'm gonna go take a short break. Now, did MZ fail? Did I have fun? I guess. Sure, yeah. You did ask me to have fun. If I look at the chat, you did say that. You lost? Well, I mean, that's why you don't challenge a speedrunner to a contest of speed. Although I gave you, like, most of the credits, so... 11 floors, holy moly. I stayed on the same floor. Yeah, who's the real winner? The person who ended up cleaning their apartment a little bit, or me, who went to the bathroom? Or potentially we're both winners. How about that? What if we're all losers? Well, that's not very positive. That goes against everything I learned growing up. The real winners are the friends you made along the way. So true. Wait, but if my friends are the winners, then does that make me the loser? Hey, what's up, Namiel? Thank you for the good luck. Where are your friends winners because they're your friends? Whoa, that's a nice spin. I like that. Ooh. There we go. Oh my, hard modding. I think you can like pay people to mod your Switch. Like you send them the Switch. It'll cost more, but that is also an option. Ow. Hey, what's up, Illusion? How's the grind been? It's been okay. I feel like I'm very close to being able to get like another pretty big PB, but I'm just like not piecing things together consistently enough. I'm like doing a lot of good splits, but not all of them. And yeah, it's like one bad split ruins the whole thing. I'm also like finishing more runs, I guess. It's probably part of the reason for it. Yeah, the only thing is like soldering for the... Essentially, I would be careful because unless you've done some soldering before, it's a very easy thing to mess up. And it is a rather expensive mistake to make. Because oh yeah, you get one chance. And well, I've heard that like that one. Yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've heard some people say it's like not like as hard as it seems or whatever, but it's still like you should. Hold on, let me just focus up a little bit. Essentially, I wouldn't recommend that you do the hard mod yourself. That's all I'm trying to say. Come on. Because it is a very small... Yeah, it's micro soldering, so like... You have very little room for error. This Mountain Dew voltage stuff is kind of good, isn't it? Look, that's why I'm a fan.
Hmm.
Let's see. You did look at some people near you. It was $25 for a diagnostic, and then they'll charge you for the mod. Like, that's too much money. Well, the thing is, if you mess up,
Hmm. Hmm.
then you lose the switch, right? But yeah, like if I think what I would recommend in your case is probably to just run like the later versions of the games. Could always just get a really old used Switch and pray that it's unpatched. But at that point, how much are you gonna pay for an old Switch? Right? Like how much are they charging for the mod on top of the diagnostic? Because I feel like I haven't looked around for like how much people are selling V1 switches for, but I have to imagine just paying somebody to mod your Switch is like not gonna be that different from having to buy an old Switch. Does Aeroflight? I would say it doesn't. It's just like pressing two buttons over and over. So as long as you're not like death gripping the controller, it's generally fine. Recently got a backup launch day Switch for 180. Yeah, I think it's probably like it'll depend on like, if you buy it from some random person, right? You gotta make sure that it's actually a launch day Switch. And then if somebody's selling a launch day Switch, I feel like, and they know that it's a launch day Switch, that it's like valuable because it's easy to homebrew, then they could probably charge more for it. Yo, what's up, May? Thank you for the good luck. Mod chip was going to be about 150 after paying someone to install it. Yeah, it's not too different. But yeah, ultimately, like, it depends, I guess, on what your budget is, right? Because for sure, the cheapest option is to just not do either and just play on the latest version. But yeah, you can look at the Tears of the Kingdom leaderboard. The speedrun for current patch, I wouldn't say it's that different from what I'm doing now. Like, it's slower, but when you're running a different version, you're going to be comparing to people running the same version as you, right? So if you run on the latest version of the game, you're on a separate leaderboard from people running on 1.0. So if it's the comparison that you're worried about, then you shouldn't worry, because you're always going to be comparing to the people that are running the same version as you. And yeah, like, we use a lot of similar glitches. Like, the overall structure is roughly the same. You end up clipping out of bounds to skip the boss rush and whatnot. You duplicate a bunch of gems, etc., etc. Like, there's a bunch of similarities. Ah, that was bad. Why is Franker Z the icon for the Temple of Time? It's because Franker Z is an icon. But no, it's basically I just used whatever I had downloaded already. You have to convince your mom because she uses it for Pikmin. Yeah. I would definitely recommend checking out like current patch speedruns. And like in the last couple of weeks, I would say there's been a lot more activity in current patch. So I feel like of any time to learn the speedrun, it would probably be now. I know Iron Stark was planning on making like a tutorial for current patch stuff. Why do I have Franker Z downloaded? Because I ran dog percent, I think. All dog treasures in Breath of the Wild. Obviously, I had to include the goat. But yeah, Franker Z is like, it's Twitch Global, right? Because I think it's one of Twitch staff's dogs. Oh, true, yeah. Moist, calm down, finally. We use a lot of similar. Oh my goodness. Wii U mentioned. I mean, to be honest, the Wii U speedruns are like pretty similar. Main reason you don't do Tears of the Kingdom is because 40 minutes is a lot of time. I mean, you just practice, right? The individual parts. But yeah, if you don't have like a lot of free time to do runs, I can imagine that would be difficult. Cause yeah, I think like for current patch you would probably want at least like an hour as a beginner to like do a run. It's sub 5, yeah, not that bad. I always find it funny that like I simultaneously run one of the longest speedruns ever. Well, okay, that might not be super true now. I mean, there's probably a lot of like super long runs. But, you know, 14 hours for a speedrun is quite hefty. But then I also complain about the length of other runs. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, running something like Tears of the Kingdom All Shrines at one or at some point to make a video is probably a good idea, because, like, it does have a lot of cool tech. But I just have so many runs that I want to make videos of that it's like I'm not really it's not that I don't have enough videos or video ideas, it's that I'm not very efficient about making them. Like, I still need to make that video, like the commentated run of Tears of the Kingdom All Dungeons. What am I doing when switching weapons? I'm duplicating my rusty broadsword over and over. Oh, you do a cart slide to get momentum and then get onto the stick to like clip through the wall. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, those are really cool. Does all shrines use the thing where you like blow yourself up in the shrines? Like you use a Goma bomb or something to blow yourself up to not have to. Because that's super cool as well. It's okay, Billy deserves it. Dude, I've never had him snipe me mid-flight to the top, but it looks like it's so close. Wait. Did you guys ever notice that you can't spell moist without IST? You should capitalize the I as well. Ow. Dude, I almost feel like they should have a cooldown on changing the capitalization of your name. Also, when you capitalize it like that, I think it's most. It's 10:45. It may soon be time to call it a day. What's for dinner tonight? I actually don't know. which might be believable considering. Okay, well, yesterday I did know what was for dinner. It was tomato egg stir fry over rice, but today is different. I don't know. It's probably gonna be something with bacon. Maybe a sandwich that has bacon. But we don't have lettuce, and I don't know if we have any more tomatoes. Zelda, I'm right here. Okay, that's kind of like he's catcalling. So I'm gonna go ahead and stop doing that. A princess. At what point does she become the queen? Right? She's always Princess Zelda. But the king is dead. The queen is dead. I mean, I guess I'll take it. Whatever. Ganon is the Demon King, that is true. But I mean, he doesn't show up for a little bit. Hello, Sai. Ooh. Hello, Neo. Not bad. mean, why would Google lie to you, right? Just give you fake information. Hold up, you should Google it, maybe. And then the, see if the AI fights back. Yo, it's a Bart lover. Ooh, that killed me. Well, it didn't kill me. I'm being dramatic, but... Need a plug-in? I thought there was a way to turn it off in, like, some settings. I haven't looked for it, though. Just stop using your phone. That way you won't see AI on it. Yeah, throw it out the window, exactly. Well... I feel like that would be dangerous. Because, like, what if you hit somebody with the phone? Ooh, Pikmin's on your phone. Yeah, you probably shouldn't do that then. When? Two. Three. Four. Five. Six. 7. 8. I'll cast a magic spell so this run is favorable. Oh, thank you. All right, I think I'm ready. Are you sure? Is this one? Maybe meant the next one. It's probably this one. You know, maybe a little bit rough at the start, but it probably will end up good in the end, you know? You just gotta stick through the slight hiccups. Oh, that is a lot. That is 17 seconds worth of time loss. Hey, what's up, TK? Thank you for the goo luck from California. No way. So if I look outside, am I gonna see you? It's Friday in California. What was that even from? I was so confused the first time I saw it. That place sucks. You would say that, Noman. Okay, hold up. See, it might be working. Because we just got a first try, first try. Fine. Wait. It literally is Friday in California. Whoa. Yeah, for an hour. What games do I play off stream? I don't really play games off stream, to be honest. I I get my gaming fix from the streaming. Ancient puppies, yes, that is true. These guys are great. It's kind of surprising. Well, the thing is, I play video games for what? It's like 7 hours a day, 5 days a week. And so I just don't feel the urge to play video games when I'm not streaming. I just spend so much time doing it that it's like... not a huge draw. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, or is that 7? 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, well, that was weird. I got the fail case, but I don't really know why it does that. Well, no, so basically, we'll see. I may have done one extra, but the reason I did an extra is because I messed up one of the repetitions. No, okay, we're good. Yeah, so essentially I had to do an extra because one of them failed. For a reason that I would not be able to explain. Because I don't know what causes it. Shit. Okay, well... yeah, this run's kinda creepy garbage. It is what it is. And I don't really... I feel like I've been... I just need to practice more, probably. $130. Whatever. Well, I mean, there's also... so here's the thing with speedrunning, right? A lot of people will run into this trap where speedrunning is really fun. And it gets to a point where it's like you feel... it's not like you're wasting time when you play other games. It's more like, why am I playing another game when I could be practicing for the speedrun? That, like, it's harder to play casual games once you start speedrunning. For a lot of people. Obviously not everybody, but... but yeah, I was already the type of person to not really play games anyway. right? Like before I started speedrunning, I played Super Smash Brothers competitively, or at least semi-competitively, right? I was essentially only playing Smash Ultimate, and then occasionally a new game would come out that I would want to play. But like the list of franchises that I play is like Pokemon, Zelda, Mario. And the games like don't come out that often, right? Like a new Zelda game is probably like every 3 years minimum if you're including the 2D games as well. And it's like, when was the last Mario game? It was technically Wonder, but before that it's like, oh, what's the last 3D Mario? It's been like 10 years almost. But yeah, like I just don't really play other games is the real the truth to it. Yeah, better when you take breaks, you don't experience that. I was thinking about this because I feel like I don't know.
Oh.
It's been like probably 6 years of speedrunning for me without having ever taken like a break. So I am kind of starting to think like maybe some of that motivation is gone. But I don't know. Hello, intruder. Have you ever played a Final Fantasy game? Yeah, I've played 3, 4, 9, 10, and then Crystal Chronicles. Uh, as well as like the DS versions of Crystal Chronicles. There's like Rings of Fate and Echoes of Time. I played 4 Heroes of Light. And that's probably it. Let's see. Yeah, I'll probably try one more attempt or something. I feel like we just gonna try again later. You made the original cutscene remover for FF10? Oh, snap. Wait, that's sick. Yeah, I mean, the ones I've played, I've enjoyed. I will say, my opinion on, like, FF10 is... I would say, like, most people love FF10, right? I didn't. It wasn't bad. I just, I don't know. I think I, like, had trouble getting to the end, in a way. But I'm not really sure why. I really, really liked 9, though. 9 is, like, one of my favorite games of all time. And I've watched my brothers play some of the other games. Like, I haven't played, what, 13, 15, or 16? But I watched my brother play, like, all of them. Hey, what's up, Klebs? Thank you for the good luck. I love hearing Zelda yell immediately at the beginning. Don't worry, she's fine. She just gets a little startled. Yeah, I did, Klebs. Very, very cool stuff. Oh, yeah. So on my other Switch, my casual profile is named Que, and it's because that's the sound that chocobos make. And so when I played FF9, I really liked the, like, chocobo minigame. Maybe more than I should. Dude, the first time, well, I guess I've only played it once, but on my playthrough, I got to the point where I unlocked Quina. And then, there's the, like, big tunnel that you have to go through. The, like, cave system. But there's, like, an exit at the top that gets you to this, like, plateau area. Well, I guess it wasn't a plateau, but essentially there's, like, these great dragons and these other bird enemies, but they're super high level. And I went, I had, like, maxed out frog drop or whatever it's called with Quina by doing I, like, caught enough frogs to get max damage out of it. And so when I found these super high level enemies at the top, I was like, you know what? I just need to find a way to kill the birds. Like, if I reload over and over, I'm gonna eventually be able to kill them because they'll target the wrong characters. And so Quina can deal enough damage to actually take care of these. And by using that, I was able to like level up my party such that I could kill the Grand Dragons as well. And then by killing enough Grand Dragons, I now have Freya, who has the dragon move, or Dragon Slayer move or whatever, that levels up every time you kill a dragon. And that got maxed out as well. So I kind of like cheesed it. But then, yeah, I just got super OP from that point on. I don't know. There's something about like exploring in that game that was so fun. It felt very rewarding to like find new places on the map. Teabag, thank you for the 45-month resub. Appreciate that. But yeah, I feel like making tools for the community is super cool. I'm sure it's very appreciated. Although Final Fantasy speedruns, I mean, like without a cutscene remover, I speedrun, you know, Breath of the Wild 100%. It's like a super long run, but I feel like JRPGs can be quite the slog. What if you ran Breath of the Wild 100%, but watched the Tears of the Kingdom intro every 20 minutes? That would be sick. I love the intro. Best part of the game? All right, there we go. Surprisingly, I don't think I've been shot like mid-flight all the way to the top. It's come very close, right? Because there have been many times where Billy will shoot the wall next to me, and I'm close enough to actually get the A prompt to appear on the arrow. Like, I could pick up the arrow mid-flight if I wanted to. But I've never been hit. Find it rather interesting, the difference in routing and techniques between Tears of the Kingdom 1.0 and later updates. I mean, honestly, they're a lot more similar than you might think. Like, for the most part, there are differences, but the general, like, structure that you'll see is gonna be very similar. Like, I think it's the same shrine order. And you still use, like, arrow smuggle and whatnot to fly. Okay, 154, that's fine. Hello, Sir Squanderson. How have the runs been today? Honestly, very mid. I was about to say bad, but I feel like that's a little that's probably being a little bit harsh. I've gotten like a 39.17 and a 39.20, which is like 30 seconds off of my PB. And so, you know, that's not terrible. It just like never really had a chance to PB because I was behind like early in the run. Okay. Not the greatest ever, but whatever. You lit? Thank you for the 39-month resub. How's it going? School's starting soon. Yeah, it is. Good luck. You'll need it. Time for y'all to take over. Make sure to assign enough homework to keep the children busy. No, I had to go to the classroom. It really is that time of the year. Would you say this is a good start to PBE? Yeah, this would be pretty good. Nice, 207. True, it is almost Final Fantasy football. Am I cooking with that? Yeah, fantasy football time. True. I gotta do my research. Finally got Pokemon Bank, Transporter, and Home to Work. Huge. Wait, Moist, what are you transferring? That was good. Do I have a big time save at the end? I wouldn't say I have a huge time save at the end of the run. It's more like I have a bunch of time save throughout. Like right there, I saved 7 seconds, and I could probably save another 5 here. It was like I could save 4 here pretty easily. And then Great Sky Island, there's like 10 if I get a good set of scans. Essentially, there's just like a bunch of time save everywhere. In black 2, okay. Did you get the shiny Haxorus? No. Oh. Classic kitten, of course. Did I grind for the 1,000 battles? Oh, in Legends Za? No. I think I didn't really grind post-game stuff. I don't think I even did the post-game, actually. I usually do, but I guess I just wasn't enjoying it enough. Because, like, Legends Arceus, I got the Shiny Charm, which is, I think, research level 10 on every single Pokemon in the dex. So that's, like, quite the grind. Oh, yeah, you do. But it's fine, I don't need it. I can certainly get it back at any point. But yeah, I was like pretty sure I wasn't gonna play the DLC, and then after it came out, I was like, okay, yeah, I'm not gonna play that. Come on, please. Pretty please. Huge. Okay, I'll take it. That's good enough. Arceus Shiny Charm low-key more impressive than Za. Za, they just made it, like, stupid. Yeah. To be fair, Arceus was also kind of stupid, but for different reasons. Okay, so that's supposed to be like a 120 maybe, but... Oh, dude, yeah, this FaceTime stuff. That was interesting for sure. There were just so many. Okay, my problem with the grinding for the shiny decks or the shiny charm was like you'd have to do so many stupid things like, oh, use tackle 40 times. Brother, 40? That's just too much. It's like just mindless tasks for no reason. Best GSI ever? It's probably going to be. I mean, it's going to be close at the very least. Okay. Yeah, okay. Nope. Yeah, a little rough. Dang, that was gonna be so good. Yeah, but it is what it is. Okay, we're just gonna do this, and then we'll do more later. There we are. shoot, man. Yeah, well. That's not good. Yeah, it's plus like 5 maybe. Okay. Okay, I was like, that's pretty much a gold, right? Dang. Wow, I lost a lot. On those last 3 splits. Whatever. 'Cause yeah, that was like, I went from plus 19 to sum of best to plus 49. Honestly, like, Enter Army wasn't that bad. Hey, what's up, Dan? It was really cool. There were definitely a bunch of strats that I had never seen. Lots of spots where I was shocked. Alright, well, let's see. I should have done another jump slash. Well, that's how it goes. Oh, thank you for the GGs. Oh, my head hurts though, so I am for sure done for the day.
Link, che cosa? Ma allora... Ci
Oh,
sei riuscito?
GM Brickhouse, thank you for the 100
Ritrovato.
bits. I appreciate that. No, I did not quite get a PB. It was so close though. I mean, that was a good attempt.
Il re dei demoni.
That had all the makings of a PB for sure. I think I've just been...
Oh, Link, ce l'hai fatta. Però...
I don't
come...
know. I mean, I probably would have PB'd weeks ago if I wasn't doing the hundo on the weekends thing, but
Forse ho capito. Io
yeah, I don't know. It's
sono
weird.
caduta in un sonno profondo.
'Cause I do like
Fino a
doing the
quando mi sono
hundo on the
sentita
weekends
pervadere
thing.
da una sensazione calda e avvolgente e mi sono svegliata. Ti ringrazio. Sai, Link, ho viaggiato in un passato remoto e ho conosciuto molte persone. Ho tante cose da raccontarti. Non te lo immagini. Oh, Link, sono a casa.
Alright. Well, anyway, thank you all for watching. If you haven't already, make sure to check out the MSR BTT. That's not the raid message, but it's a really cool run that people put a lot of time into. So if you haven't already seen it, since we watched it earlier today, then go and watch that video. What if it is? I don't think posting links as the raid message is a good idea. But Namil is doing some Tears of the Kingdom bingo. Some good luck. Good luck vibe. Or hold up, good luck Mingus vibe. That is the raid message. There you go. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna do a Breathwald 100% speedrun Saturday and Sunday, so make sure to be there. We're getting closer and closer to PD, so the rest is leaving. Bye.